And this confrontation is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Teammate available. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Sunset. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Could be. And foiled by the post. And stopping the danger.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Wilting under the... And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid are level! So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Pishit with it. Dangerous looking attack. Pishit. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner taken. And it's played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Cutting it back. And danger averted. Well read. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Can they produce something? And reading it absolutely superbly. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Williams. It's looking promising. Well cleared away. Sunset. And a textbook interception. Will it be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And whipped into the box. He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Valverde. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. There to win it back. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lucas Vazquez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Vazquez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Cross-fired over. Simple save, really. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Chance to cross. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mbappe. Well, tremendous block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. He has teammates around him. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Trying to open them up. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Sunset. Berchiche with it. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And he read it well defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Happy to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Well, threat averted. Dani Olmo. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the problem not completely solved. Dani Olmo. Offside the decision. Parejo. Barry. Well, they have the ball once more. Alex Baena. An example of how to press. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yeremy. Decent position. Excellent block. A chance now with the corner. Going short. And a good-looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. And swiftly ending that attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Parejo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Alex Balde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might be able to set up the chance. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barry. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jeremy. And take it away. Danny Olmo. And support available. Good visualisation and execution. De Jong. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. In the right place to cut out the pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Now can they counter clinically? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And they're making a change. Papgay. Passing it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. What a block! Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Torres. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Effective challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Inigo Martinez. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frankie de Jong. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Torres. Well, clattered away. Able to close down the shot. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Good strength to keep the ball. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He could pick out a teammate. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Composed and patient passing. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. Well, no way through. Really determined play to hang on to it. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Lovely ball over the top. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Moving forward effectively. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Williams. Sunset. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the cross goes in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. The first half has come to... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Sunset. It's with Williams. Determined defending. Giving it a try. One block after another. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. Going short. Sends it back. An alert piece of defending. Trying his luck. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. That was going in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Griezmann. Determined defending. Williams. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Cross fired over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And over comes the corner. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the team.
He must finish! Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Will it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Oblak, no difficulties there. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. And nicely parried away. Oblak. In a decent position now. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great block. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, good run and good ball control. Javi Galan. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! And the keeper getting across to stop it. They take it short. Pulls it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And punched away. Atletico leading. And now a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now Griezmann might profit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Javi Galan. Longley. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Substitution for Real Madrid. Llorente. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Surely, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Whipped in by Griezmann. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Riquelme. Conor Gallagher. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. No way through. Released it nicely. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And cutting in from the flank. Mbappe! And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Koke. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here they come now, Atletico. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It should be! And nicely parried away. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Useful ball to the near post. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a good-looking pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he takes on the shot. Not away completely. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Effective press. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Baena. And he has options available. Is this the moment? Couldn't quite hang on. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Throw in here for Athletic. Attacking with vigour. Crossing into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Sunset. And we saw the situation developing. Baena. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Parejo. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. Body in the way.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Now he's been ruled offside. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And a creative look about this. Pulls it back. Timely intervention. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they will make the change now. Short corner taken. It's one corner after another.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Moreno. Great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Good bit of defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
They favoured a short one here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Berenguer. Berchiche with it. Kuruseta. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Gerard Moreno. Moving it forward. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's opening up for them. Moreno. This could be troublesome. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gorosabel. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he find the net? Huge block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he saved it well. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... Building to a crescendo all week, and very... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It looks promising. No way through. Griezmann. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. He's blocked it! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And he has options available. Veering in field here. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Alex Baena. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Barry. On to Perez. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a superb save. Costa with it. Raul Albiol. On to Perez. Jose Perez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Yeah. Perez. It's got to be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger still on. Kiko Femenia. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? He got a good palm on it. Parejo. Could be a chance to break here. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Atletico recovering possession well. Jimenez. Griezmann. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Parejo. Now, what can they do from here? This looks promising. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Electing to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Javi Galan. Longley. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish this? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It looks promising. And he takes it on. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. And Atletico will get the throw in. De Paul. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jose Perez. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo! Terrific piece of anticipation. And the decision is one of offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. The cut back. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Sunset. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And passing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Sunset. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. And Athletic with the ball again. That's useful play. Can he play it in? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski cuts it back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams. Decent looking pass. He's given us away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gorosabel. Dani Olmo with it. Distributing it well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Superb block. But attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. Patient build-up at the moment. Sunset. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's opening up for them. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Promising sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Sunset. Feeding it through. Still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. So a half an hour remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent ball towards the front post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nico Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. No, high quality defending. Gorosabel. Just 10 minutes to go. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Easy save. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Alex Berenguer. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to divide. A fixture that is always was a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Atletico with the ball once more. This attack looks highly promising. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, they have it again. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pedri. Decent position. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Still not clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And back to Peña. Javi Galán. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Terrific block. Alex Balde. Chance to cross. Well, the pass not finding its target. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well shown inside. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Balde. Pedri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. And threading it through. And still danger here. It is an Atletico substitution. Samuel Lino. That's a good pass. Not high quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alvarez. And here's Lamar. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he has options available. Pedri. It's a neat move. Well, after pressing like that, maybe an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, a short corner here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ten minutes to go. Well, a good tackle. Pau Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Very quick thinking there. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And here's a change now for Atletico. Brilliantly blocked. Denied once more. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. It could be up for grabs. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it?
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Played over. And pushed away to safety. And back to Peña. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid. Surely! Blocked by Raúl Albiol. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. He cuts it back. Valverde. Yeremy. It has to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. And Barry. Jeremy. Keeping it moving dynamically. Jeremy. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Barry. Jeremy. Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. He just let his opponent glide by. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And unable to keep possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it's a quality pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. On to Perez. Perez. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Here it is now, a substitution. Santi Comesaña. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Moreno, chance to equalise, and a goal! There he is, at the double, they just can't subdue him. So underway again, and it's a story of parity, 2 goals apiece in this one. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Showing good patience. But then the one that goes astray. And into the last 20 minutes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lucas Vazquez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Just can't get it past them. Well, nothing comes of it. And Barry. Alex Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Baena. Can he convert? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And deciding to go short with this one. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a...
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Valverde. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Vinicius Junior. Closing down well. And nicely cut out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Firing it in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rafinha. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pedri. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Nice looking pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Not high quality defending. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Able to skip past his man. It needs an accurate cross. It was on its way in. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper grabs it. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And still looking for space. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. He's protecting it effectively. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Could still be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Balde. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the counter looks on here, options available. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And Valverde. Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now, who can he pick out? And he read it well defensively.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he play it in? And you need your defender to take charge. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Tchouaméni. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his...
Could be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. The defender doing his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. That's a good pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Well, a good tackle. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a body in the way. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. Oh, he's blocked it. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Substitution for Real Madrid. They must clear their lines quickly. Federico Valverde. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Kovacic. Great defending. Well, threat over for now. And he might be through here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marmoush. City unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cleared away.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo. And playing it through. And able to close down the shot. Keen to take it short here. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And easily intercepted. De Bruyne. Marmoush. A good vision there. Fluency of movement. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Can he take the chance? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Vinicius. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the danger cleared. Valverde. Teammates available. Gives it a go. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. It might be on for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Mbappe with it. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Chouameni. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it short. Well, out of play, under pressure. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And he whips it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Mendy. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Holland. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Modric. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Holland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. The inside route looking promising. Oh, a tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good clearance. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just...
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Holland. Now Gundogan. Kovacic. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can he put it in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Dembélé. Promising looking ball. And the cross smuggled away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Hakimi. Now the cutback. Couldn't quite hang on. Pedri. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Lewandowski. Koundé. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will he find the net? It's still alive. Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Dembélé. Well, the attack fizzled out. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. Back to Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Substitution it is for PSG. Into the box it goes. Danger averted for now. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vitor Ferreira. No foul. PSG advantage. De Jong. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Hakimi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the danger is still there. Federico Gatti. Oh, could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Locatelli. Well, the supporters think it's on. Still trying to make something happen. Sends it back. Still could be dangerous. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance to take the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. He's blocked it. Gundogan. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively. Yildiz. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Being egged on by the crowd. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And a Juventus personnel change here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Corner to City as they look for more. Well, not the best clearance. Gives it a go. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jérémy Doku. This looks promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And Juve come away with it. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. A really good pass. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. He continues his run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah. Oh, danger here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Courtois. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, he has the measure of his man. Angles it back. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. And he has options available. Salah. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Courtois. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Possession lost, intercepted. Mo Salah. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Szoboszlai. Passing it accurately. Must be! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. And Liverpool have the ball again. Diaz. Now with Salah. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now looking dangerous here. Can he finish? Corner awarded to Liverpool. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. Diaz. And able to close down the shot. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. Real defensive resilience. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And forcing the mistake. Mbappe. Giving it a try. Closing down well. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 30 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he pick out? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Salah. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mendy. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Shaping to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, blocked it! Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Camavinga. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammate in support. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Szoboszlai. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, good use of the ball. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. An example of how to press. Alex Balde. And given away by Barca. Options in the middle. Locatelli. And well positioned to clear. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. Thuram. Could be threatening. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Terrific block. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kefren Turam. Barca recovering possession well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And possession lost by Juventus. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they're making a change. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Will he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, behind for another corner. Danger still on. Rafinha. Koundé. And reading it absolutely superbly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Koundé. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And support available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kefren Turam. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marmoush. De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Doku. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on. And pretty simple for Ederson.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the advantage is with PSG. Oh, fancy footwork. Hakimi. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. And there the move ends for now. Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Putting his body on the line. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Getting the better of his opponent. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. What can he do with it now? Looking to cut inside. Crucial piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fluency of movement. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Hakimi. The cross is on. Hakimi. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. He'll have a go here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And players waiting in the centre. Big chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, clattered away. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. This is Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Danny Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And pulled back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salah.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Barcelona have lost possession. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. Great effort to keep that one in play. Salah. Really good challenge. Koundé. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. No more time left. First half is over here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Gakpo. How about the cross? Excellent vision. Diaz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koundé. And it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. He's going forward well here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Using his physical strength to shield it. Barcelona have given us away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexis McAllister. There to win it back. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Ball lost by Liverpool. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. It looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Jones. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a chance to whip it in here. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Great opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. A strong hand on the ball. Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, good save. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking pass. There to take it away. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Here's Sané. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouameni. And back to Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Leon Goretzka. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And in the perfect position to read it. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Flag raised for offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Eric Dyer. Olise. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Valverde. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Teammate available. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, I think he'd be encouraged, even though he hasn't been able to find the net. The real concern is when chances dry up, but that hasn't been the case here. He just needs to be a bit more clinical with his finishing in the second half.
Konrad Laimer cuts it back. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. And return to Müller. Has eyes for goal. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well, intercepting it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Big chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, good save. Mendy. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Guerrero. Müller. Kane. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. And quick thinking defensively. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Might work out. Just the challenge that was required. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Still possibilities. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Salah. On to Diaz. That is how to keep it out of the net. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great attacking play. Dembele's in the centre. Vital intervention. McAllister. Well-timed tackle. Mendes. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Cleared away comprehensively. Fabian. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. McAllister. Salah. Just needs to get it out of there. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. So Bosley. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah. And he clears it out of harm's way. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Gakpo. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. Ferreira. Hakimi. Just can't get it past him. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Takes the shot. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gakpo. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. That's a useful cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Vitor Ferreira. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Good distribution. Making a bit of headway. Dembele. Can he convert? And the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ten minutes to go then. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. A really good pass. That's well blocked. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. Robertson. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kim. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Could be threatening, and he's through here. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Fluency of movement. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Great defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Takes on the shots. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A good and fair challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It might be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Michael Olise trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Now a decent position. Can he finish this? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Excellent vision. He might yet finish. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. And return to Kane. Musiala. Sané. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Substitution time it is here. Guerrero. Regained possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. And support available. Ferran Torres. Options in the centre. Torres. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... As used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. De Ligt. Vital intervention. Corner again. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. That'll be a United throw. It's going to be United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. And tidy defensive play. Trossard. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ødegaard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Nusayr Mazraoui. Wasteful from United. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Able to block it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, danger here. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Good-looking move. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not all that convincing defensively. And angling it back. Wonderful block. De Ligt. Excellent defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's a neat move. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Højlund. It looks promising. Can they convert? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, moving it nicely. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. 30 minutes left for play. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? What a commitment to defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And cleared away. Trossard. And return to Saka. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now. Might be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Manchester United. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Saka. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. Strong hand on that one. Could be troublesome. Great opportunity. Spectacular save. top-class goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Could still be dangerous. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A highly charged... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Omar Marmoush. An alert intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Able to skip past his man. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. Palmer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And making his move inside. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malo Gusto. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He must struggle to get it away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Palmer. In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. A danger here as he runs at them. And so the first half draws to a close here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Just the clearance that was called for. And he's got the beating of his opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. Surely. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Has eyes for goal. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Kovacic. Did well to clear it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Feeding it through. He's trying to create something. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Palmer. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Mateus Nunes. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ugarte. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. He must finish. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And taken short. The cut back. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. He takes aim, and saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Mazraoui. Now with Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. A fine use of the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Passing it accurately. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And so the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. The size to shoot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again at 2-2. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Options in the centre. And the shot. Unable to close down the shot. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. 30 minutes to go then. Perfect challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Højlund. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And stifled by Casemiro. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Great defending. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really important tackle. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Good technique displayed. Robertson. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked... The great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a good take under duress there. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. High quality defending. And passing it well. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rice. Partey. And here's Saliba. Saka. Rice with it. Well, high quality defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Nice weight on the pass. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for composure on the ball. Opportunity. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. And here's Rice. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. Oh, surely. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Declan Rice. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Spence. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. Trossard. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Timber. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're into the final half hour. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Partey. What to like about that pass? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Maddison. A really vital interception. Thomas Partey. Twenty minutes remaining. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Arsenal, can they get one back? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. Arsenal have it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Has the strength to hang on to it. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sarr. Johnson. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. James Maddison. Could be troublesome. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Well, great read there to intercept. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Richarlison. A danger here as he runs at them. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Chances on. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Malo Gusto. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. It's looking promising. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jackson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caicedo. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. There to take it away. Nusair Mazraoui. At times they make passing look easy. And he's made headway. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Noni Madueke. And snuffing out the danger. And they need to get tighter here. Rasmus Højlund. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So no more time left. That concludes. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And forcing the error. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Encouraging stuff from United. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Madueke. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Good distribution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking move. And offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Stopped a surefire goal. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Romeo Lavia. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat Is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Madueke. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And defensive play to be applauded. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Wasteful from Chelsea. Martinelli. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Oh, great block. Saka. Trossard. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he play it in? Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Went in strongly to win the ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. That's a lovely ball. Palmer with it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Trossard. Could cross it in here. Martinelli. It has to be. He got a good palm on it. High pressing and good high pressing. Veering in field here. Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. This looks interesting. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Will he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Can they get in behind them? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most
Oh,
influential.
Stewart, opportunity here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Just 10 minutes to go. Malo Gusto. Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. Neto. Nkunku has it. And wasteful from Chelsea. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Madueke. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Chalobah. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and disappointing. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he looks threatening. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gakpo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Able to close down the shot. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. A good vision there. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. And options in the centre. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Salah. No panic, just passing. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Could be troublesome. Gakpo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Good bit of closing down. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking pass. Luis Diaz. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Omar Marmoush. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it! And the danger cleared. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Will it be? He got a good palm on it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Keeper getting the touch. And he clears the danger. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It looks promising. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. O'Reilly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Doku. It's a neat move. He fancies it. No problems for the keeper. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Wataru Endo. Luis Diaz. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it's must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Mateo Kovacic. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Haaland. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Nunez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gakpo, it might be. Oh, excellent diving stop. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. James Maddison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jackson on the ball. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Throw in here for Spurs. James Maddison. Spence. Promising pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This looks more than decent. James Maddison. Bentancur. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Well, they get themselves level here. And a decent save. Full credit. They favoured a short one here. Terrific block. Kulusevski. And back with Maddison. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Palmer with it. Good visualisation and execution. Must score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Save, but still a chance. Well, the keeper sure that was pushed well away from danger. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. This looks interesting. And he has options available. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. There to win it back. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nice looking pass. Richarlison. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Palmer with it. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Kulusevski. 30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position this. It's there for him. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Bentancur. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Richarlison! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Johnson. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Van de Ven. That's a good-looking ball. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. Jackson. It's opening up for them. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Romeo Lavia. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it...
He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Gundogan. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Couldn't get it through. Doku. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position, this, for United to find themselves in. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Blocked again. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And possibilities here. Manuel Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? And blocked for now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. And playing it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Manuel Ugarte. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. De Ligt. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksson. Blocking it. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. O'Reilly. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chance to cross. Patient build-up at the moment. Really vital interception. Doku. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 now and back underway. De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cutting infield here. Cuts it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cross fired over. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dias. United doing well to regain possession. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Can he find the right pass? It might be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, and so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Can he finish this? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Spence. It's with Bentancur. And he read it superbly. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Looking for the right angle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. He's going forward well here. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Might be able to set up the chance. But he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kulusevski. Romero. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty.
And there it is! Perfectly executed! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. It comes to nothing in the end. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Diaz. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And clears the danger. Oh, he's gone for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. And making his move inside. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, that's a really good run. Diaz, opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And foul it is then. Richarlison. Madison with it. Mastery of the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. Still alive. Very quick thinking there. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Madison with it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break?
This is a message for away supporters. At full-time,
Well, that's splendid play. Diaz. On to Salah. And Salah! And still danger here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedro Porro. And he read it superbly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Wonderful chance! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Madison with it. Romero. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The delivery towards the back post. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner taken. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kakere. Chance to cross. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. He had to react, and did. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mark Oliver Kemp. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still could put it away. Kakere. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Kolo Muani. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Oh, to trim back the lead. Nicely blocked. And that's a real commitment to defending. Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Strefeza. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. No, not the best challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising position, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Thuram. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mainers. Thuram. Well, that ball looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Locatelli. It might be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Goldaniga. Juventus recovering possession well. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Douglas Luiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possibilities inside the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And he takes it on! A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Voivoda. Strefeza. Cutrone. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Can he get one back? Unable to get a body in the way. Strefeza. 15 minutes left for play. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Untidy in possession. Strefeza. Thuram. And he keeps going. Could be dangerous. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kakere. It's with Mainers. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. In search of space. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. And space to exploit, maybe. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. No panic, just passing. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. A glorious chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And in the perfect position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Marie. Pablo Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kolo Muani. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Locatelli. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Can he do it? And putting his body on the line. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. Dodo.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Well, as spectacular as the... Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Fiorentina will get the throw in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alert defending. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kolo Muani. Hope Mainers. And having a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ranieri. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gosens. And support available. And played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Hope Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Who can he pick out? The inside route looking promising. Tremendous block. Denied again. Counter-attacking chance. A disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. He's blocked it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. It hasn't come to very much. McKennie. Pulls it back. Oh, come on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. For you today, the hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cutrone. Well-timed tackle. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Cutrone. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Moise Keane. Strefeza. Cutrone. Caqueret. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mandragora. Gozens. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. And tidily played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cutrone. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cutrone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Caqueret. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Gozens. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, no problems defensively. Kakere. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Beltran. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strefeza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Excellent passing. Teammate available. And De Gea untroubled. Losing possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Beltran. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they deal with the threat this time. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Brilliant pass. A deft clearance. 10 minutes to go. Cutrone. Still pushing for a winner. Kakere. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by De Gea. He's just kept his team in it there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Strefeza. D'Acunha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Relish as welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Oh, great block. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Miners. Good-looking sequence. Can he convert? Blocking it. Determined defending. Well, in turn, Miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. It's with Miners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Onguisa. Lobotka. Politano. And up for grabs off the keeper. Spinazzola. Trying his luck. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's taken on his opponent here. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. An attack full of promise. Can they convert? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Threaded through by Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. It's with Mainers. Thuram. Effective looking pass. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lloyd Kelly. It's opening up for them. Locatelli with it. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So a level contest, 1-1. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Can he find the right pass? Thuram. Could be dangerous. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Scott McTominay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He could pick out a teammate to put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Kolo Muani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Timely intervention. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Delivering it into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, great defending. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. Ongisa. Politano. Not the best clearance. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Thuram. And a decent delivery. Can they stop it going in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lukaku. Ongisa. And space to cross it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lukaku. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use us, can he put it away? Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Guadio Kone. That's a good ball. Can he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Committed challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Might jump in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. Artem Dovbyk. Vital intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. No, not the best challenge. Big chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, this looks useful. Crucial piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Angelino. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Possible opportunity. Cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, they fancy a short one. And a fine cross. And just wide of the post with a header. Mainers. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Clean challenge. Dovbik. On the offensive. Feeding it through, and they could do damage. He can't hold on to it. Danger averted for now. Space galore for Juventus. Mainers. Trying his luck, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koro Muani. Could be dangerous. Shot blocked, but still alive. Blocked again. Now in a more than decent position. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Could be threatening. And it's gone behind for the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mainers. A glorious chance. And the post denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Stand what? Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vázquez. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. He takes aim. A smart stop here. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Really good wide play. Splendid defending. They could nudge in front. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stuff. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Williams. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sunset. It's with Williams. Shot attempted. That was going in. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mendy. Mendy has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Williams. there for him. It's still alive. Very effective pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Mendy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Great defending. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Williams. Can he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappé. Mbappé! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Williams. Gorosado. Beautiful pass. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Ten minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. On to Mbappé. Williams. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappé. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... What a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, but nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. And back to the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. Parejo. Yeremy. Excellent passing. Baena. Now Parejo. Perez. And players waiting in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Frenkie de Jong. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski. And a useful cross. And putting his body on the line. And that's a real commitment to defending. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Released it nicely. Well cleared away. And a fine tackle. Koundé. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Baena. Will he play it in? Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koundé. On to De Jong. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. He fancies it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jose Perez. 30 minutes left for play. An encouraging move from Barca. This could be the equaliser. De Jong. It's there for him. It's still alive. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Back now to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. So a personnel change then. Parejo. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And he's clear as lines. Magnificent defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And Barry. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. Perez. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not away completely. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. And hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Williams. Good visualisation and execution. He got a good palm on it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It comes to absolutely nothing. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And nicely over the top. And nothing comes of that attack. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yuri Berchiche. Marcos Llorente. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And passing it well. Cleared away. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they get in behind them? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. De Paul. Alvarez. He's going forward well here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And using his strength to shield the ball. And space for him to cut in. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball nicely, but then the one that goes astray. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Could be dangerous. Here's Alvarez. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Atletico's corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a very good challenge. Fruitful looking attack. De Paul. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone, but he could run onto it here. Now a decent position. Ruiz de Galarreta takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really doughty defending. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be...
Genuine chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And teammates to play it to. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Good effort here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Will he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent block. Rodrigo. Released it nicely, making sure nothing untoward happened. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Happy to shoot. Valverde, can he put it away? Terrific save. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And space for him to cut in. Griezmann! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He can't hold on to it. Well, it has come to nothing. And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Needs to tread carefully. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And Bellingham. And nicely parried away. And you need your defender to take charge. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. It's a neat move. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And he takes it away. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there's the pullback. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And efficient defending.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And teammates around him. De Paul. Oh, that's a really good run. He's blocked it. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And dealing with the danger. Giving it a try. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the danger cleared. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Can he play it in? What a shocking pass, really. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, what a stop that was! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Yeremy. Now Parejo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alex Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could play it in. Flag raised for offside. Jose Perez. Oh, good-looking run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to open them up. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Parejo. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Jose Perez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sunset. Well, very effective play in possession. The cross is on. Foiling his opponent completely. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And given acres of space to attack here. Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. Can he take the chance? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Williams. Sunset. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Crossing opportunity. And nicely parried away.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he's hit it with authority! And a decent save, full credit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. And support available. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Going short. And a fine cross. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, not cleared away completely. Vesca. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Five minutes left. Moreno. Yeremy. Fight. It should be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vesca. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Juan Foyt. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are